friends. It's Saturday. It's weird to be here on a Saturday, but like I kind of love it. I get to be with Rainey.
Hello.
I never get to have you on a Thursday, so this is fun that we get to be together. We get to read together and get stuff done. Rainey, what you up to today?
Well, I need to finish this book that is going in my vlog tomorrow.
That's something you need to do.
But it's only 170 pages. I can do that.
Yeah.
So, and let me just say, friends, tomorrow's vloggy vlog is not exciting. There's a lot of disappointment.
It's been a ride for Rainey, friends.
It's been a ride, but I had too much footage to cancel, so we are just going with it.
Just, you know what? We live for the chaos, so it's fine.
Yeah.
We really do.
Plan.
I also need to finish a book for a vlog, which is Service Model, and I am so behind on my buddy read of Truth Witch. It is horrible. However, the entire buddy read is equally behind, so like it's not my fault. Do you know what I mean? Like we're all
Look at that.
Truth Witch.
Never heard of that ever.
You never heard of Truth Witch by Susan Dennard?
Nope.
Oh, it's a very popular series, but I haven't read it. I feel like I was the last person in the world who hasn't read it, but yay.
I mean, I haven't even heard of it, so.
There you go. I'm liking it. I'm just very behind. So I need to work on that today as well.
Who are you reading that with?
Julie and Jess, but it's rereads for them.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. They're also equally behind, but they've read the book before, so it's less of a
deal. Yeah.
It's less of a problem.
I mean, I'm way behind in what I was supposed to read for Iron Flame, and now I'm like, okay, you have like 9 days till the new book comes out. You need to finish Iron Flame.
Yes, you do.
I'm so beyond bored.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. That's no fun.
And I'm like, can I really go through 400 more pages?
I mean, yes, you got this. Just throw the audiobook at a speed, you know?
I know. And once I get into it, it's okay. But getting into it is like, oh.
I understand this.
Yeah.
I did not read Iron Flame, but I hope you do enjoy it in the end. For Onyx Storm. I know a lot of people are rereading these right now.
Well, if Onyx Storm is not great, though, I'm done with the series. And then I'll just have loved Fourth Wing, and that'll be it.
And that's fine. So. Good morning, Kelly. Hi, Hillary. Hi, Rachel. Listening to Spellslinger. I've heard great things about that series.
I don't know that one either.
This is De Castel. What's his first name? Sebastian De Castel's series.
Nope.
There you go. We're just covering series left and right today. Hi, Alex. Got my coffee and reading Lucky Uncensored. Hi, Laura. 62% into One by One. I hope you disagree on this book. I like it.
It was not good.
Hi, Sarah. I have City of Gods and Monsters in my reread of Fourth Wing on tap today, possibly starting my reread of Iron Flame 2, depending on how quickly I can finish Fourth Wing, 25% left. So definitely.
Oh, wait. Have you already started City of Gods and Monsters? I mean, I'm reading that soon because that's Cassidy and Mel's book club.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm very excited to get to that. But apparently they're not loving it. But they're both not urban fantasy people. So yeah. I could see them not loving that.
I'm not either, to be honest.
I love urban fantasy. So
yeah. Reading Caliban's War, the second in the Expanse series, and figuring out what to have for breakfast. I'm going to be reading this with Margaret. And
what series are all of these books?
Leviathan Wakes is a
okay, I know Leviathan. Wait, I thought you didn't like Leviathan's Wake.
Yeah, I did. I give it 3.5 stars.
Then what book am I thinking 3.5 stars is like?
Well, for a big series and it's just introducing stuff, yeah.
Oh, for some reason I thought you didn't like it way more than that. That you were like, oh, this was boring. This was.
Oh no.
Is that the S.A. Corley book?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know then where I got that idea from.
No, it's yeah.
I don't know then.
Morning. I read it during Tar.
Yes, I know. I guess for some reason I thought you didn't like it.
No, I did.
It's
all really similar to Sleep in a Sea of Stars, which I loved.
Oh, okay.
Hey, so I was comparing them for sure. Working on Hero of Ages. I also need to read this. Hello, Shell. Good morning, Amber. It snowed last night, so I'm in the house today listening to A Gentleman Prefers Villains and about to make a cup of coffee. Yeah, just a snowy, cozy day.
My friend sent me a video of her because she just moved to where there's snow. So she's like, look, it snowed. I'm like, oh.
You're like, nice. Hi, Kendra. Hi, Michaela. How are you? Hi, Claire. Taking part in Winterween. So I'm halfway through The Weight of Blood. I loved that book.
Oh, that book is so good.
That book is fantastic. Starting an Academy for Liars for my 12 books in 12 friends video.
I wanted to do Winterween, but I can't. I just can't right now.
Yeah, I also did, but I am not currently in my thriller or have never been in my horror era. So it really did.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of in my horror era only because I'm having to read books for something. But I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, go out there. I'll see you in a minute. Bye.
Like, see ya. Reading a book called Otherworldly for a blue book for the pause in bookshelves. Julie. Yeah, I need to catch up on Truth Witch. This is priorities today, but I also really want to finish Service Model. So both things be true.
All right, wait, can you say if you're liking Service Model or no?
No.
Can you tell me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course I can tell you. Hello, Stacy, working through Lady of Darkness.
Well, are you liking it? I have to know, Stacy, because what did I give this? Did I give this a 3.5? But because that's my Patreon series for top tier read, like the series read.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, I'm gonna keep going, but I hope that it gets better.
I'm okay with a first book being a 3.5 if the series is long, because I feel like you have to set up a lot in a really long series. So, like, you're not going to dig deep if you're setting up for a really long series.
Well, I guess it just depends because that wasn't necessarily the problem. It was more just how repetitive it was. And then also, like extremely repetitive. And then also, like, I just feel, I don't know. It just, trauma doesn't always go well in books, I guess, in how, I don't know. There's just, I don't even know how to explain what I'm saying, but it just was a struggle.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I hate repetitive books. We all know this. So fair. Hi, Shady. Listening to Romance Suspend. Khalid? All the Missing Pieces? I don't know what this is. I hope you a Romance Suspense Called. I got it. I thought that was like the title. And I was like, what is this for? It's Saturday morning, friends. The coffee is needed. I saw this, Bethany. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry. I hope he feels better soon. Getting started on reading Booktubers' favorites tomorrow.
I should have already been doing this, and now I'm just like, that vlog's not going to go up when I wanted it. And I was like, Rainy, that vlog is going up. You did way too much research. You're doing this vlog, so suck it up.
You're doing it.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. I have to do it, so it's priority.
Jane, this is something I actually also need to do during the first sprint is I need to finish figuring out our day pages for Malice because we are buddy reading this with Servasha, and it starts tomorrow, and I need to do the page breakdown. So
how fast are we reading this in a week?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, why are you reading this? Did you just want to, or?
Yeah, I got this in my Advent.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was like a reason because mine was for Patreon, but then also because I think Becca in the books was doing her Malice like series reading, and I was like, well, if I like this book, I'll keep going.
Yeah, it's for Catch Up Book Club. Hi, Kelsey. Need to restart the Truth Witch series. Yes. This is my first time. I'm late to the party, but apparently not that late because I thought everyone knew about the series, but everyone in the comments was like, no, I haven't. So there we go. Who knew? Good morning. Just made the coffee. Need to pick a book to start the day. Do you have options? Because we love to help. Hello, Leandra. Be out and in this morning. I need to get tasks done. Hi to Neil. The ending is totally worth it.
For Iron Flame?
Yeah.
See, my mom did not like the ending.
So I feel like the ending was controversial.
Okay, well, we'll see. We already had one thing happen that I was like, what?
Because I spoiled myself for the ending just because I wanted to know what everybody was talking about. So like I know what the ending is.
And was it did you like it or did you not?
I was indifferent because I didn't really like Fourth Wing. So like I wasn't invested enough. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No. Hello, Aoife. Filming day. We can keep you accountable for sure. We can definitely do that. Yeah, I need the coffee, clearly, because reading comments is a struggle at the moment. That's the problem with starting sprints early in the morning, is my brain is not fully engaged in what's happening.
At least I don't already drink coffee, so I guess it just doesn't.
Why? You don't drink coffee?
No.
Really?
Like at all, no.
How do you survive?
Soda, but also I'm not having soda right now, so I just live.
So you're doing it caffeine less?
I am caffeine less.
How?
I don't know. I'm just this chaotic without.
Wow. Speaking of get a clue.
Oh, yeah, I filmed
something coming with that.
I filmed that whole video last night. And it's edited, and I'm just waiting for the bookmarks to come so I can go, here's the bookmarks. Ding! So it's coming out Tuesday. It should be on Tuesday.
Oh, I hope you enjoy Well of Ascension. I liked Well of Ascension so much more than I liked the first Mistborn book. Like it worked so much better for me.
Okay.
But I did switch how I was consuming the book, so that also may be what helped, to be honest. Hi, Cora. It's snowing, so going to have a cozy morning. A lot of snowing. This happened on Thursday, too, was that it was snowing everywhere, and everyone was having a snow day. And I was like, that's kind of nice and cozy. I love this.
I know my friends all had like 3 snow days in a row, and so they didn't go back to school. And I was like,
You're like, I wish this was me, but also don't want snow.
But I also don't want it to be hurricane season for me. So
truly, as someone who also has to live through hurricane season, I support that, as I also don't want that. Hi, Beatrice. Hi, Vanessa. Ooh, that's cold. That's cold. It's not like Canada can get colder, but for like the UK, I feel like -7 is like very cold.
If I had to go out in that weather, I'd be like, I'm done. Fire me.
You live in Florida.
No, I know. I'd be so done.
You're like, I can't.
I'd literally like freeze. I'd be a popsicle.
Fair. Hi, Patricia. Reading The Mistake and making my way through Iron Flame. It's a bit of a slog. You're not alone.
You are not alone. I have been at 40% for 2 weeks. I inch 1% every couple of days.
1% a day. Rainy will finish at the end of the year. Rainy, your bingo's here.
Wait, what book did you read? Because it was beloved author. So who'd you read?
There you go. 46%, and I'm not loving it either. Was ready to DNF at chapter 12.
No.
One more day, and it picked up a little. I don't think it'll be more than a 3-star.
No, City of Gods and Monsters looks so good. No.
That's sad. Sad days. Liking it, but not super loving it. It's reminding me a lot of other fantasies mixed together. I've heard the series gets better. This was Lady of Darkness.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Although a lot of people are like, oh yeah, it's so Throne of Glass coded. And I was like, I feel like anytime people say that, it's annoying.
I feel like every book, they're like, it's Throne of Glass coded.
Well, because they just want to compare it to that, but then that's also annoying because I'm like, Sarah J. Maas is not the best romantasy writer. Like, there are significantly better books. So I'm like, stop, guys. Stop.
Laura, you never have to apologize to me for spelling mistakes, because truly, if anyone has ever private messaged me and got messages from me, you will know that it is riddled with just mistakes everywhere, because I'm typing and parenting and not paying attention. And I think I'm being coherent, and then I'll read it back later and be like, how they knew what I was talking about, I shall never know.
It's just the puzzle, the Britney puzzle.
Rainy knows, because she gets these messages all the time, and she's like, what the frick is Brittany talking about? There's like words mixed up. I'm the worst. The worst. It's fine. Paws and bookshelves are choosing my booktubers favorites. That's fun.
That's fun.
Like mixing it together. Had snow day yesterday. Now keeping our fingers crossed that it'll stick around to give us one for Monday too. I will cross my fingers for doing that, because I would not want that. But like,
do you have to make these days up though? Because then I would be like, yeah, no.
Oh, I don't think so. Not here.
Well, a lot of schools do. Like my old school, we had to make up every single snow day, and most public schools do. It's private schools that don't usually. So I don't ever have to make up days.
I think we put in a buffer for a certain amount of them.
Okay.
Like in our school year. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because our school year goes till the end of June.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we have
when did you start back up though?
September 1st, right?
Like, okay, so that's different. I start like August 5th and I get out like May 20th.
Yeah. Oh, that's way earlier than us.
Yeah.
Hey, Laura. We got a dusting of snow. I see that's my favorite. It's just when it's just enough to make it like snow, but not enough that it's bothersome.
Yeah.
Supposed to snow here, but today, like a dusting, 1 inch. Hi, Margaret. I was just talking about you for Caliban's War. Now you understand why I'm staying inside, Rainy.
You
Have
do
to
it.
shovel. See, that's why I like a dusting, because you don't have to bother with shoveling when it's a dusting. If it's -7, you just have to wear a lot of winter clothes. Once you get to -25, -30, that's when you need to make sure everything is covered. This is true.
I mean, I love that journey for you.
Honestly, and there will be people that go out in like shorts here in like 0-2 degree weather. Like people will do that because it's not that cold to some Canadians.
What? It was like 33 degrees here yesterday and I was dying. I was like, oh my gosh.
Like not to stay outside, but to like run to a store, like you'll see that.
Oh hell no.
It wouldn't be me, but I'm saying that's a thing. We get remote days only. See, that's no fun. When I was a kid, I loved a snow day, and to make it now I have
But how does that even work? Because when we had to do remote days for COVID, like nobody showed up.
Yeah, that would be the thing is
What's the point?
Yeah, there's a buffer built in. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think there has been a couple years where we've had to add days because we went over the buffer, but it's maybe happened like once. It's not common. Hi, Ro. Built a buffer in for snow days. It's a pretty normal thing if you have a place that snows a lot. Like they just assume we're going to have a certain number.
Okay.
We summoned you. We do need to read that. We have one. What do we have? We have to do our other buddy read first. And then we'll do that one. I'm liking it. My thoughts will be in a vlog, so I'm not going to go too in depth on here, but this is my first read. It's not my first Susan Dennard book though. I read Illuminaries first.
Isn't that one of Julie's favorites?
Illuminaries or Truth Witch?
For some reason I associate Julie with that, and I could be wrong.
I think Truth Witch is.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if Illuminaries is. Hi, Katie. Reading Pucking Around. And I'm aiming to be at almost 300 pages. We got a couple inches of snow. Everyone's got the snow. Never had to make up any days before. And we've had 5 or 6 days off in the past. Supposedly our days have minutes built in to accommodate.
We do too. We're in like the max amount of school that you can have. And so when these things happen, they're just like, well, we're fine.
Yeah. It would make sense though that you in Florida would not have snow days built in.
No, well, hurricane days.
Yeah, you have hurricane days.
Yeah.
Literally allergic to the sun and get so sick in the heat. So I take the snow over Florida. Yeah.
See, I never know what I would rather do because when it's really hot, it is absolutely awful. But then when it's freezing, I can't function. So probably
you're like, I'm not built for this weather. And truly, I'm the other way, like the hot summers, because I mean, we never used to have this kind of heat here that we now get. And I'm like, no, I'm not made for this. Like, this is not.
Yeah, but like my body doesn't break down once I get to hot. I'm just flustered. I literally can't move. I'm too cold.
Truth Witch is so good. Yes, I need to continue the Luminaries. I only read the first book.
Okay, so that's right. This was where I heard about it from Julie.
Yeah. Feel like we get a week of snow days, then they tack on days. Yeah. In 2020, 2021 year, my district made us continue on as usual because we were virtual, and the district has provided devices and hotspots for everyone. Every other district let kids have snow days.
Oh.
It's common now post-COVID though to have virtual days instead of snow days because
I mean,
like it has been set up for that now. Like there's a setup in place.
Oh, that stinks.
That does stink though. I wouldn't want that. Like as a kid who lived through a snow day, like I remember sitting in front because again, 90s kids, so there wasn't like an easy way to find out if there was a snow day, and you had to sit in front of the TV and wait for the news to announce your school. like as they're like listing all the schools, you're like, please list my school. With that, friends, we've been chatting for 20 minutes, so I'm going to start the comment and we are going to jump into our first sprint. We're going to do hour-long sprints today, and I will see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. I don't know why this is set to a 5-minute break because surely I did not do that. So that needs to be fixed. While I fix that, Rainey, how'd you do?
I got 30% into this. So I read a lot. I got like 90-ish pages read. It reads so fast. Also, I don't know what's going on with your
Do you see? It's like I have it set to 15 and it refuses to be 15.
That's hilarious. But yeah, so I got to 40%. And I mean, I'm liking it, but because like the writing is just really bingeable, but also like nothing is happening. Like the same thing has been happening for like 90 pages, but I don't hate it. It's fun time. So I don't know. That's where I got with that. And then I meal prepped or planned at least the meals. And then I'm going to go to the grocery store on the next sprint.
Nice. I loved getting meal prep done. I'm not good at like actually keeping up on doing meal prep, but I would like to be.
I'm not either, and I'm very good at making a plan and then not following it, but I have to follow it, especially because Thursday through Sunday I'm solo parenting because Aaron's going on a camping trip.
So yes, definitely need to have everything kind of ready to go. Yeah, that's very important for sure. I got to 81% of service model, and I did finish doing the breakdown for Malice, so that's done.
Oh no, I'm scared to see how many pages we have to read.
89 pages a day.
Okay. It's fine. I can do it.
It's a chunky book.
I don't own it physically. I'm doing the ebook.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Well, because
chapter numbers versus the last book we had to read together where I had to give you titles. That was so strange.
Yeah, but I didn't own. I had to do that for Blood Mercy though. But I didn't own Malice, and I haven't bought it yet because I was like, oh, what if I don't love it? And the ebook is $6, so I was like, okay, well, I'll spend $6 as opposed to like 20 in the store.
Yes, I always will make that like calculation because some ebooks, the price between the ebook and the physical book is so small.
No, I know, but this one was good.
I might as well get the physical book, but like $15 is a lot. So yeah, that's what I did. So I'm going to finish this chapter in the next sprint, and then I'm going to switch to Truth Witch for a sprint. I think I'm going to like switch back and forth and like make progress on both, you know?
Nice. I do wish I could listen to this in the car though, but I don't have the audio because it's an Audible exclusive. And it's only 200 pages, and I was like, I'm not. And like, yeah, I could have gotten the Whisper Sync version for like $8, but I was like, but still $8 for 200 pages. I could read this with my eyeballs in like 2 hours if I just sat. So I'm like, no. Oh well.
No, I feel you on that one. I really do. I feel like a lot of Romantasy is Audible exclusive. Like the more I'm getting into Romantasy, I'm like, oh, a lot of it is.
Yeah, it's really bothering me.
Yeah,
like the only saving grace is that most of them are on KU, and then I can do the Whisper Sync buy for $7. And so I do that with almost all the books.
But we don't have that option in Canada, so that's sad.
You don't? Oh, that's a crime.
I know.
That is sad.
It really is. Hello, reading Shattered Truths. Aoife filmed a video.
Ooh.
Love it. Hi, Claire. Serpent and the Wolf. This is the one that Bree was reading fairly recently, and I loved the cover. The cover.
I know. I'm reading that for my snake one for her readathon.
The cover was so nice.
It is pretty.
Hi, Kisa. How are you? Hi, Shauna. Taylor's here. About to start a new book, but have to decide. Do you have options? We can help.
First, coffee.
And yes, coffee is necessary. Also, Coffee Made bundled up 50% of Iron Flame reread and doing the graphic audio. Are you enjoying the graphic audio? There's a lot of people reading Iron Flame in the comments.
I cannot do a graphic audio. It is way too much for me.
I don't think I've ever done one.
That, and they're most of the time dramatized, so like they don't follow the book exactly, so it'll just skip a lot of words, and I'm like, whoa, where are we?
Yeah, I can't immersion read when that's happening. I need to just listen, like, because then I'm like, what?
Because I read ACOTAR like that, and I was like, no, never again. Yeah, especially the grunting and the no. No, I'm good.
I've never done one, and I don't know if I would like it. I don't know about grunting and growling. I don't know about that. No. Started the dryer and got more coffee. Nice. Got a few chapters read in Hero of Ages, about 20 pages. Really enjoying this one already.
Oh, good.
Hello, Swank. Got to page 123. I love that. Like 1, 2, 3. I love when that happens. Those things just make my brain just happy. Hi, Penelope. At 70% of One by One. Have about 100 pages left in Haunting of Velkwood. I heard really good things about this. Everyone was reading it at one point. I feel like it was a host favorite for something.
Well, no, it's because Kayla, it was her book club.
But I feel like it was also a host favorite in a readathon I did this year.
Oh, maybe it was, but what was it? I have seen it and went, yeah, it's not a me book because it's a Kayla book.
Yeah. Seriously, when Kayla did her like worst books of the year video, there were so many books in there that are like on my best. And I was like, that just shows that Kayla and I are not.
Her videos when she was coming out with like the booktuber favorites one where she was guessing their favorites, like, because I submitted for that, but I knew she wasn't going to pick me because it was all romantic. And I was like, please just pick me.
Like, please.
But she never did. And I was like, yeah, I could lie, but like, I wish I had read her books back when I was in my thriller era, but I'll never be in her list.
Never. Literally. And she reads a lot of weird, what I would consider weird books, which
yeah, it's not me blogs where I'm just like, I don't care about a single book you're reading.
None of that is me. Like,
but I do love her mind. So I
love watching her content. Like, her content is so great. And I love watching it, but like, I don't read the same books. We're not the same.
Not at all.
Brunch and booktube catch up for me. Love that. Need to make your grocery list and get meat out of the freezer. I have food for today, but that's about it. Tomorrow is my grocery day. I go every Sunday morning at the crack of the moment the grocery store opens at like 8 a.m. because it's so quiet and nobody is there. And it is like a glorious, quiet experience.
How is nobody there on Sunday morning? Are they all at church?
It's like 8 a.m. There's nobody there. It's great. There's like one other person and she comes every Sunday morning too. So like I know her, like we clock each other. We're like, we know this is the good time to come. And
that's hilarious.
It's so funny. So we're like, we are the regulars. And the lady who's always there, she's really good at bagging groceries. Like she's excellent. And like, it's just a great time.
It didn't get better.
It really is. It was a breakfast and getting dressed sprint. Gonna watch a video in the next sprint and start my audiobook. Read about 8% of City of Gods and Monsters. I think I might be too old for these characters. Everything they do and say makes me really hate.
You're not making me excited. I got this for Christmas. I was so excited. Plus, one of my favorite book talkers is obsessed with it.
Hi, Krista. Working on editing a bit this morning, cleaning a bit, and reading The Appeal. I have this on my Kindle. So at some point I will read it, potentially for read it or delete it. Who knows what will come up and when will come up for that. No idea. 38 pages of King John. So far, I'm enjoying it. Don't know much about the period of English history, but I know it includes the Magna Carta, which is the foundation of our legal system we have. That's cool. Yes, mute us. Always feel free to mute us if you are close to the end of something. Read Malice in the second book, Valor, a while ago. Enjoyed them, but never continued on. I'm going to join back in with the Catch Up Book Club when they get to the third book. Yeah, nice. I think that's why so many people are reading it, is because Becca's doing it for Catch Up. It's not why I'm doing it, although since I am doing it, I probably will jump over and like check out the discussion because why not?
Yeah.
Read 4 chapters of The Mistake and 1 chapter of Iron Flame on day 2 of reading 62 pages a day. I love this.
Is that all that I have to read to get done by the 20th? Oh, okay. Oh, but wait, but I'm way further than you. So if I will probably.
You just need to do that math.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do that math. Whatever I got to do to get me through.
How many pages do I have to do to get done by the release date? What's on your meal plan for the week?
Please hold.
Look. Inquiring minds want to know.
It's not extravagant. Today, chicken and yellow rice.
I mean, that sounds great.
Tomorrow, I don't know because I go to Bible study, so it's whatever we do. Monday, burgers with sweet potato fries. Tuesday, quesadillas. Wednesday, don't know yet. Thursday, spaghetti. Friday is another Bible study. And then Saturday is Lincoln is at grandma's, so Eloise is having leftover spaghetti.
I mean, all those meals sound delicious.
So there you go. That's the meals.
There you go. Have to run to the store, but I'm waiting for the roads to get better. 8 inches of snow. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of snow. Didn't read, got some Patreon stuff done. That's fun.
Nice.
Tried the audio only graphic audio for All Systems Red. Short, and you can see how you like it. That's a good idea to do for All Systems Red. Oh, and they're on Hoopla. Love that for me. I always forget about Hoopla, to be honest. Like, I always forget to check it. Remembering why I liked Hero of Ages the best. We get to spend a lot of time learning new things, and it just comes together. I am just waiting on the audiobook for that to come in, and then I'm going to start.
I really want to start Mistborn soon.
Oh, my gosh, by myself.
You flossed by yourself? Wow. Congrats.
I had mixed with it because it is really repetitive, but like it also makes it really easy to follow, which is nice. Hello, Cece. Joined during the sprint and read 20 pages in Guardian by Priest.
Nice.
Husband does the grocery shopping. I love that for you.
I mean, Aaron offers to, but I like grocery shopping.
Yeah, I'm kind of picky about like getting what, you know. And
yes,
it's also
I have a plan. I go a certain route. Like I need to do it.
Yeah, I feel you there. And like I said, I kind of like doing it like on the Sunday, and it's like a quiet time. Like it's like my quiet time.
If I go on Saturday, it's not as busy, and I've switched to Saturdays because Sundays we used to go right after church, and that is the worst time of life. Everyone is going to the grocery store right after church on Sunday.
So many. That time, like between 12 and like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, everything is so busy on Sundays.
Yeah.
Back with caffeine. Nice. Wish I could get going early enough to go to the store that early. When I worked overnight, I would stop on my way home from work, and it was always so nice not to be in there with anyone else in the store. Seriously. I'm an introvert. I love it when it's quiet and not busy. Currently trying to finish my TBR so I can go live today or tomorrow. I'm excited to see what's on your TBR.
Yes.
Finish Malice. Do we get to know what you thought? Especially since we're both about to go into this book.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Haven't made burgers and fries in ages. That needs to happen soon. I do have burgers in the freezer. I love sweet potato fries too. They're like,
I know, they're so good.
They're so good. Aiming to start it on Monday. I'm still waiting for the audio. I stupidly got the audio in December and didn't want to take it on then. So I hit deliver later. And now there's like a wait on it. So obviously a few of us had hit deliver later. So I'm still not at the top. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I probably should have just taken it. But
I keep doing deliver later for the first Mistborn because I'm like, I don't have time to read you yet.
I don't have time for that.
It's not time yet. It's not time to read.
You really don't have time. Might have to show up at your house for those sweet potato fries. I can watch and keep the kids out of your hair while you cook as payment. I mean, Margaret.
Sure, let's go. Come on over.
We will take that anytime.
I mean, you are in Florida, aren't you?
This is true.
So there you go. Come on down.
So it wouldn't even be that hard. Picking up groceries for meal prep today. Make big batches and eat the same thing this week as rice, chicken, salad, veggie, lentil, beef, tomato with rice. That sounds amazing.
That does sound good.
This is also true. Like I pay more
yes.
Shopping sales, stocking up when things are on sale so that we don't have to buy.
Well, and knowing which store is cheaper and you get more. Yes.
Yeah. Busy when people are in church too. I tried to go during church time on Sunday trips for a while there. Yeah, I have to go super early. Like it's before church even happens in order to get there when there's nobody there. I'll be finishing up Tales from Earthsea today. It's due back at the library and have to get it done. You got this. Have the Halifax audio, but I think there are multiple copies. Yeah, there are. It was a reread, so 4 stars again. I just never continued on.
That's
and I don't have the rest of the series.
I don't either.
I don't know if I'm going to do this one and then make the call of like whether I'm going to continue or not. Because I've never read John Gwynne either. Like
I haven't either. So
I have no frame of reference. Although I do tend to like epic fantasy. So like
I don't know if I do. So this is like our adventure.
I always feel like you read epic fantasy, and I don't know why I feel that way because you really don't. Well, no, but I
read Jade Fantasy or Jade. What is it called?
Jade, like Jade City. We got there.
I love that book. Oh, so good.
See, I haven't read that yet. I'm scared to because it is like urban fantasy.
I don't know if you're gonna like it.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like I remember that you live near there, and I was like, we literally live so close
Mom,
to each other.
remember
You do. You really do.
Like 2 hours
Mom,
away.
remember yesterday when
This also would happen. Like so many phone calls that like if I have to answer all these questions, I might as well just done it myself.
Although I do sometimes have to call him and ask if we have things because I forgot to look, so I need to be better at.
Like flour?
We didn't have to go there. And I did ask for flour. He is the one that told me we had enough flour. Thank you very much.
You left that just dangling there for me to pick up. I
Thank you
couldn't.
very much. I did my due diligence. It was not reciprocated back to me.
Oh, that's still the best vlog, honestly.
It really is. I watch it when I need a good laugh.
It's such a good vlog, friends. If you haven't seen Rainy's baking vlog where she reads that, bakes and reads Make the Season Bright, top tier. Hello, Chrissy. As soon as I woke up, I went to shovel the snow and I'm ready to read. Nice. I am going to star the comments. We are going to jump into our next sprint, and I will. Words are hard, and I will see you in an hour. Hello. How did everybody's sprint go? Before we get into how we did Rainy, I'm just going to do hellos because we had quite a few people join us. Hello, Lynn. Katie is here and Nicole dropped in for a few minutes and is probably gone, but thank you so much, Nicole, for dropping in and hitting the like button. And I hope you have a great weekend. Hi, Jen. Oh, sticky chai. Love that for you. Hello, Erica. And now we're at where we were when people started popping in and saying how they did in the sprint. So how did you do?
I did all the grocery shopping, all 3 stores in 56 minutes.
That is impressive.
I was racing the clock. I was like, Lincoln, we have 10 minutes to go into this store and out. And then I was like, we have 2 minutes to drive to this store. We have 5 minutes. Publix was where I was like, I don't know if I'm going to make it. I have 13 minutes on the clock. And then I looked and I was like, well, I have 15 minutes because I always put a 2-minute buffer for sprints. And so I was like, 15, I can get in and out in 5.
Did Lincoln find this like a game?
Yeah, he was like, we can do it, Mom. And then like we were in the store and I'm like, okay, we have to get this. And he's like, Mom, we didn't get a cookie. I'm like, that was not scheduled. And he's like, we're getting a cookie. I'm like, okay. But we made it to all 3 stores.
Honestly,
we have to go back out.
Stressful for you, but I could see how like a kid would find that really fun. Like my kid would find that so
but
fun.
I'm done. So
really? So I think that was amazing.
Pick them up.
Agreed. Very impressive to get 3 stores done in an hour. Like extremely impressive.
I was booking it.
Very, very impressive. Okay, I read Truth Witch during that sprint. I got to 58%. I have 1 page left of this chapter, and then I'm going to switch back to service model because I'm just like,
and I read 3 pages.
Really? You're killing it. The fact that you got any reading done. Well,
when I turned my camera on at 1:30, I read 3 pages.
I mean, I'm impressed, Rainy. Could not be me because I think in that short of time span, I'd be like, no, you know, when you like need to do stuff, but you need to do something later and you can't do anything in between because I would just be like, well, I can't do anything now because I have to do this in an hour.
I know, but Aaron's going to take him to go get a haircut in a minute. And so I was like, okay, well, I can't do 2 sprints of shopping. And I was like, we just got to get it done.
It just has to happen.
It just has to happen now. Would I ever want to do that again? No. Because I was literally, and one of the stores is one we don't go to very often anymore. So I was like, shit, I don't know where anything is.
Oh, yeah. Truly.
And I was trying to buy in bulk because I realized that fruit is better to buy in bulk. But we haven't gone to that store in forever and they changed the layout and people were going slow as molasses in there.
I despise when a grocery store changes their layout. Like, don't.
And then one woman was letting her daughter push the cart, but she was letting her push the cart in the middle, so you couldn't go on either side of her. And I'm just like, lady, please. And she thinks
I have a time.
She's like, you gotta hurry. She's like, you have people behind you. I'm like, move out of the way.
They were having a casual shop and Rainy was not having it.
I was not having a casual shop.
On a side note, I love your sweater.
Oh, thank you.
I've seen you in it before, but I love it every time.
I forgot that I had it and thought all my sweaters were dirty. And then I was like, I need a sweater. And then I found this and I was like, oh, good. It can be spooky time. Why not?
I mean, I'm wearing the fall TBR harvest. So we're just fall here in winter.
That's true.
Made it to 86% and having breakfast. Leandra's back. Currently listening to A Blizzard of Polar Bears. That sounds like a fun. I feel like it sounds like a middle grade, but it may not be.
Yeah.
But it sounds like one. While organizing my shelves. Leandra, you did not organize your shelves when we did. We organized our shelves a couple weeks ago. So now it's your turn. 30 pages and now 25% into my book. Got to page 200. 20 pages read and had a late breakfast, getting ready to do my yoga, then shower. It's a wash hair day.
Oh, yeah, it's a wash hair day for me, too. I need to shower later.
Mine is tomorrow, which is why it's up, because down is not happening when it's the day.
But I should probably wash my hair so I can do the intro of my vlog and not look like a hot mess.
Truly, there's so many times where I'm like, well, I can't start that vlog until tomorrow, or at least film the intro, because tomorrow is the day where I look good.
Do you do the intro first?
I film in order. I don't.
Oh, I'm always intros last. If you see an intro, I filmed it 2 minutes before I upload it.
No, I always film in order. I hate filming out of order.
And it doesn't bother me. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do it your way too. It does not work for me.
Only every so often do I film an intro first, like the Clue video that I did, which I'm just like, I need that to be out in the world. That was very hard.
I cannot wait to I've seen bits of it, but I can't wait for it to go out. And I'm like, I can't wait to see it, but I have seen bits of it. But yeah. Got lunch and finished some research. Probably going to just work on an activity book or something.
Nice.
Don't know yet. Love that. Did a lot of cleaning and forgot to turn on an audio.
I have done that so many times, and then I'm halfway through and I go, dang it.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I kind of like, I don't know how I've forgotten, because my brain would normally be like, why is it quiet? Do you know what I mean? Like,
well, I'll always listen to BookTube otherwise, and then I'll be watching BookTube and go, Wayne, no, you need to be audiobooking.
This is something we talk about a lot, is trying to fit in BookTube amidst trying to get books read for making BookTube. Like, it is hard, friends.
Well, but the BookTube will always win out for me, because I'm like, oh, but that's fun. And I'm like, but reading's fun. And I'm like, no, reading, no.
No, we don't have time for that. Oh, you're so close. 20 pages left.
Oh, yay.
I've
also had a rough start, so I feel you.
I also feel this.
It's been rough.
Very productive sprint. Read 25 minutes of The Appeal, cleaned my bedroom, and put laundry away, and then worked on editing.
Although now I kind of wonder if this year I'm just going to be a hard grader in general, and I don't know when I'm going to get a 5-star. I don't know.
It's possible. I feel like every year the amount of 5 stars I have are less.
Is less.
Updated my reading spreadsheet for the end of December and January so far. Read 6% and ate lunch. Got 27 pages into foundation. Read 40 pages and need this book to be over. I'm so sorry. That is not the vibe that you want from your book. It's so boring. And like, I'm reading the outline of a book and not a finished one. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry. Yeah. Truly, Rainey did amazing.
I don't know, friends.
I don't know how you did it, but I'm amazed.
Well, I won't do it again.
It was a one-time deal.
I almost asked you to push the timer like 10 minutes, like before we started. And I was like, nope, Brittany's doing 60. We're going.
Yeah, you could have. We're laid back here.
It's fine.
Finally got myself out of bed and have a tea, getting settled. Probably be reading The Dead Romantics. I need to give Ashley Poston another try, because I feel like the novel love story was not a good first try.
See, I really liked 7 Year Slip, but then I just unhauled my Dead Romantics because I was like, I just don't want to read it. I don't know.
That's fair. How late will sprints go today? We're going to do one more 1 hour sprint and then a chatty bit. So another hour and a half-ish. Got to 42% in one last stop and going to DNF. It's just not for me. Release it. Life's too short.
Mm-hmm.
That sprint did go really fast. Agreed. I think for Rainey, the fastest.
Yeah, it went real fast.
Went so fast. Excuse me, can I scoot by?
I tried, but that woman was just like so oblivious. You know how sometimes they're just like no awareness of social space. I'm like, okay.
Fair. Got to 20% and ask a historian and listen to a few minutes of a history in the Roman Empire in 21 Women while I was hanging laundry. Immersion reading a long, slow nonfiction. Weekend mornings are pretty much the only time I spend on this book. Are you liking it though, even though it's long and slow? Like, are you getting useful information? Realized I wasn't making much progress on my cozy couch. I moved to the dining table and read 2 chapters. Very nice. This is not middle grade.
Okay.
So we were wrong. But honestly, Clyde.
Oh, it's that series she was reading, the one that has like wolves, like the first, like a something of wolves. She read it. It was on her best. It was in her top 10. How
do I not? Nothing's coming to mind, but I watched that video. So how do I not know this?
Something of wolves. What is it? Something of wolves.
You're doing better than me. It's probably, do you know what? I probably watched it, put it on my TBR. And when I go to look this up later, I'll be like, oh yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
I did not put it on my TBR.
I think if I would have, I must have. There's no way I didn't. Got to 78% and having lunch. Try for an order, but it doesn't always happen, especially if I'm not sure how things are going to go. Yeah, that makes sense. I just like to film an order. It just, my brain doesn't work the other way, but I understand why people do it the other way. Definitely film an order too. I also tend to like talk about things that I have going on. So it's hard for me to go back and like remember what I'm supposed to talk about naturally.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll refilm the intro. Now that I have done, that has happened a couple of times, like where I'm like, oh, this really went off the rails. The way I used to do that at work is before noon, we did YouTube. Afternoon, it was audiobooks.
Oh, nice.
That's a good idea. Hi, Lexi. Watching my niece today. Just done playing in the snow and having some hot chocolate. Love it. Nell, how are you, friend? Read the novel Love Story first and didn't like it. I've heard the 7-Year Slip is really good. If you ever want to buddy read the 7-Year Slip, Krista, I would love to, because I do own that one. I don't own the Dead Romantics, but I do own the 7-Year Slip.
I really liked 7-Year Slip. I liked it.
So if you'd like to, I would love to. Read 2 chapters of the Dead Romantics so far, and I'm not sure it's working for me, but it's early, so I'll keep trying. It's my book club read for Tuesday, so I want to give it a shot. Yeah, for sure. I just feel like the novel Love Story, like I've heard really great things about 7-Year Slip and Dead Romantics, but even the people who like that didn't like the novel Love Story. So like, I really feel like I need to give this author another try.
Yeah.
Even though it was a little bit of the style of the 7-Year, or not the 7-Year Slip, the novel Love Story that didn't work for me, but like,
yeah.
I feel like I need to try it. But it was a miss for Nell. The topic of grief was good, but was the only demon quality in the book. Could have done without the rest.
That's just wild, because me and Nell agree on most things, but I just don't agree.
You're like,
on that
not in this.
Like,
not in
I
this
really
one.
like that one. Oh,
Solid
look.
for Reigns.
I said a something
Close.
of wolves.
You were very close.
That's good. I almost said a territory of wolves.
That would have worked too. Territory. It's fine. Leander also DNF'd it.
Yeah, well, why would you read that?
Yeah, I would not call that a Leandro book. True. Really liking my nonfiction. When I started, I accepted it would be a long, slow read. 7-Year Slip is so good, but I've heard it's very different from Novel Love Story. It definitely is. Like even just the general premises, but I think even stylistically, because Novel Love Story is very like, I don't know how to describe it. Like it's almost the word is left me. Do you know when you're about to say something and then the word just goes? Yes. And it's gone now, friends. It's gone.
It's gone.
When I think of it in 10 minutes, I'll be like, I only read the first 35 pages of a novel love story though, so like I didn't read it.
Oh, this is valid.
This is true. I don't love time travel, but only when so there's a reason for that, because I do like some time travel. So I want to preface this. I don't like when things feel repetitive. So more like the Groundhog Day trope.
Okay, it's not Groundhoggy.
Does that make sense? So like some time travel feels very repetitive to me because we're reliving the same similar scenes over and over. But in and of itself, I don't mind time travel, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So as long as it's not repetitive, I'm okay with it. Typically been okay with books I know are original Raylo fan fiction, but for some reason naming Ben and Kylo is the Dead Romantics Raylo fan fiction?
I don't think so.
Mom, can you give me some
No, I don't know.
I didn't know it was, if it is. Or which one? What book is Raylo fan fiction? Just heard the 7-Year Slip was deeper, but I found everything was surface level, even the discussion of grief. Sorry, friends, that's okay. We can all agree to disagree on books. Based on what Poston said, the difference in tone was intentional. Oh, yeah, for sure. Want to try on the love story because the concept sounds good, but everyone that I know read it said it was mid. I didn't even make it far enough to really have that much of an opinion, to be honest. Did a lot of filming during that sprint. Nice. Yeah, no Groundhog Day. The only time I have a Groundhog Day trope has worked for me is in a holidays.
I loved that one.
And I think had we done one more go back, it would have been one too many.
Yeah.
For me. I think we would have instantly been like, nope. We were right on the line of where that was okay. But each time, if we were going to repeat something, they would just kind of start us from after the repetitive part. So I didn't have to like relive the repetition. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Which that worked because it's the repetitiveness that really is the issue. I'm just going to pause this because there's only 2 comments so we can get through them. 7 Year Slip seems to me like a mashup of The Flat Share and a movie The Lake House. Not sure.
Ooh.
Here for it. Kind of forgot that I read the 7 Year Slip until we started talking about it just now. Today's tier ranking live should be fun.
Oh, I'm gonna try to say hi to you while you're doing it, but I'll be on my sprinty sprints. Or no, I'll be on my friends watch along sprints.
When does this start?
5 EST.
Okay, so tonight. Okay, perfect. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, friends, this is going to be the last sprint, and we'll have one more chat before we head off, but I'll see you in an hour. Sorry, I was just messaging Leandra. Anyway, what happened during that sprint? I got to 92% of service model, so I'm very close.
Ooh, you're almost there.
Yeah, I'm basically there. I'm going out for the afternoon, but just to like a coffee shop, so I might take it with me and finish it.
Oh yeah, you could finish it.
Yeah, I can like finish it while I'm out.
Wait, did you tell me how you felt? Did you send me that? I want to know.
No, I didn't. I will.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm the worst. I forget as soon as we stop and I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to do something. My brain is like, poof, what was I doing?
That's okay.
I will try to remember, and if I don't, just yell at me again, and I'll.
Okay, I'll yell at you.
Just be like, Brittany. How you doing?
I got to 60%.
Yay.
So I have about 70, 80-ish pages left. So that's not bad. So I'll get this done. I am still liking it, but there's nothing going on. Like this whole book, I don't know why it exists.
Is it very middle book? Maybe? Like, is it just setting up for stuff?
No, it's not setting anything up. Like, it's literally just basically repeating / kind of adding on to the first book, but not even really. It's literally been like 150 pages of the same argument. They're looking for someone, can't find her. They're looking for someone, can't find her. It's just the whole thing over and over and over again.
Oh no.
The only thing that's good is that the writing. I just like the writing. Like it's just, it's just
yes.
I'm having a time. That's fine. This vlog is gonna be pure chaos. Second, it was just a very chaotic sprint because then what was it? My mom's calling and all the things because I told Brittany this off screen, but last night at 2 a.m.
Oh yes.
Mom called me, and I guess I have my phone on do not disturb except for my mom because I figure if my mom's calling at 2 a.m, there's something wrong.
As anyone would.
That did wake up Eloise. Yay, love that. But so my brother, I guess he had just gotten his car fixed too. That's the fun fact about this. Like literally 2 days ago. And he had gotten his car fixed and he went for a drive because I guess he wanted to clear his head at 2 a.m. and got stuck on the interstate because it broke down. And so since none of my sisters were answering, one definitely would not answer even if she was awake. And the other one just didn't hear her phone. I had to go out onto the interstate at 2 a.m. to get my brother. Well, you can't leave your car on the interstate forever. So my mom was like, okay, well, someone needs to go take him to his car because the tow truck won't come unless you're at the car, which is annoying as hell. And so my mom was like, oh, it'll have to be you. And I was like, well, no, I'm on sprints and I was grocery shopping at the moment too. She did call while I was grocery shopping. And like, I'm grocery shopping. I have Patreon sprints. I have friends watch along sprints. I was like, I have too much to do.
I feel that.
So my sister, one of them is berry picking with her boyfriend and is not answering anybody. And the other one, her car overheats very easily. They both have bad cars. So the moral of the story is she drove her car to my house and she took my car to go drop Milo off at his destination. So it was a whirlwind.
But it seems like it's getting sorted.
It is, but now it's like he's not gonna have a car. So what are we gonna do? That's gonna be, I don't know. But that's not my problem for today.
That's not the problem for right now.
That's tomorrow's problem.
That is future Rainy.
Oh, so yeah.
Oh dear.
But I'll at least finish my book and the vlog will go up. So what more can you ask for?
Exactly.
We might even get early access to patrons like before 10 o'clock at night.
I'll be right there. I'll be like, yay, I can watch it. Hello, Christina. Thank you so much for all the reminders. Yoga, check. Shower, check. We got it.
I need to shower, check. I haven't done that yet.
It's fine. Still got lots of day left. It's only 1
o'clock.
I
do.
It's only 1 o'clock. It's fine, friends.
That's true.
Made it to page 95 in Foundation and loving it. Yes, I was messaging you. Had lunch and read 2 chapters of Half Off Ragnarok. Every time I've had to say this because I had to say this on Thursday, and I feel like I also had to say this on Monday sprints. I was like, this
Ragnarok.
Time. I don't know. My brain doesn't want to. It doesn't like it. Read 46 4 pages. This is a collection of short stories, and the second story was so much better than the first. That is the nice thing about a short story collection is like you can hopefully find one that you like amongst it, but it is also the bad thing about a short story collection is you find one that is good the whole way through.
Did you like the January's one? I forget.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, because I want to start my Olivia Blake journey, but I don't know which book I'm going to start with because I own her Atlas 6. I own the one for my enemy one. I own Alone with You in the Ether, and I own January's.
I would start with either Atlas 6 or January's.
Okay. Well, actually, I could start with Atlas 6 because Kirsten and me were going to do a buddy read for that because she had it on her TBR and she said, I don't know when I'm going to read this unless someone reads it with me. And I said, me. Because I won't read it unless I have somebody to.
I don't know about Alone with You in the Ether because I haven't read that one yet.
Wait, I forgot. That reminded me. Well, it's Nell's favorite book, which is not surprising, but which Nell released her best and worst books. And I'm not going to say these books' names so that if you want to watch the vlog, friends, you can go watch it. But let's just say we started out terrible, like a very, 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 very beloved book of Rainy. And then a very, very beloved book of Me and Brittany. And then a book that I literally just hauled, and they were all in the worst books. It was like 3 in a row, and I went, oh, dear God.
Truly. But the beloved book of mine and yours, I would not say is a Nell book.
No. Okay, but the first one, the one that was before, that daggers are in my heart. Like I might not survive.
Daggers in your heart?
What? Like I can't say. I'm like, just think, friends. What am I obsessed with? And there's your answer.
I mean, we all know what you're obsessed with.
I'm so upset. I was like, what is this blasphemy?
Do you see this?
I did, and I really need like play-by-play. Like I need updates as you go because I don't know if this
team. Just put them in the group chat, Leandra. Just put them in the group chat.
Oh yeah. Can you pick our group chat to tell about Fourth Wing?
we've all read it and have mixed reviews amongst that.
Wait, what did you give it?
3.
See, I read it again, and honestly, it's not the best written book, but I had so much fun with it. I just don't know.
Sorry, friends. I'm not a big stan. I know. Is it really shocking that I wouldn't like it though? Like, come on.
Well, that's not the romantasy that you like. Although I don't even know if I can peg down what you like because the 3 books that I said were for sure Brittany books you didn't love, and then ones that I was like, I don't know about this. You were obsessed. So
here we are.
I don't know.
Here we are, friends.
Because Quicksilver really was a good win.
Oh, I loved it. Yeah. Quicksilver, When the Moon Hatched.
Wait for book 2.
Times. Diamond Painting, lovely. 10 minutes out of 25. You're getting through it. You got this. Read 10% that time. About halfway through, things are starting to come together at 85%.
Ooh, everyone's going to get done soon.
Yeah. I feel like it's too bad we couldn't have done one more sprint. I do not have time to do one more sprint, but we would have finished so many books in one more sprint. It's fine.
Yeah.
Heard so many. I know that Vanessa is sprinting, and I'm sure there are other people sprinting.
And if you're in my Patreon, I'm sprinting in 30.
There you go. So, like, there are sprints happening places. Which book are we talking about?
Which one?
I think it's the one you're reading. The one you're reading.
Oh, Haunted Air. What about? Oh, say they don't know what. Yes. Yes. I don't know why it exists, and I'm kind of scared to know what the ending is because people are beyond pissed at the ending. So, like, I don't know. We'll find out.
Drank tea and scrolled my phone. Nice. 25 minutes of the appeal. It's still loving it. So many guesses of what's going on. And I want to peek ahead, but I won't. Also cleaned up a bit and finally sat down to think about my faves for the year. Cannot narrow it down to 10. So I have top 10 adult fiction and top 10 middle grade. That's a great idea. And a few nonfictions.
But are they going to be in the same video? Because that was also my problem when I was looking at people's best books. I was like, if they had like 3 videos, the top 10 of this, top 10 of this, top 10 of this, I was like, well, I'm just not watching any of them. That's too many.
It's too many.
I can't put that on my spreadsheet. I can't put 30 books. I'm sorry. And also, I was so frustrated with the people that did like 24 and 24. I was like, I just need 10. But then, like, a lot of them, I was like, okay, I'll just look at their top 10, like, you know, as they go. And then a lot of them would go, these are in no particular order. And I went, why? Why? Okay.
I think I might write the whole book today. The writing style is so comforting. I love this.
Which one was it?
I forget, but I'm glad that you enjoy your book. I forget what book. Tennille, remind us what book you were reading. You think I remember? I can barely remember what I'm reading and you're reading, let alone what everybody's reading. I do my best. Read another 10 pages, and it's one of the worst books written I've ever read. Well, there's Lynn.
Look this up. Just right.
Can you DNF it, or you hate reading it?
A good hate read.
Oh. Now I'm so interested to see Nell's
video. My gosh. It has a 2.89. It's a romance.
Well, that says a lot.
But it only has 35 ratings. What's wrong with this book?
It's the worst written book I've ever read by this is the quote right here.
It reads like someone who's never had a conversation before, or like it was written by AI.
Oh, that could be.
Oh,
that could be.
Another comment. There was two different people wrote, it seems to be written by a person who's never had a conversation with somebody else before.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Yay. I'm so excited. We all cannot wait to see this, Leandra. We're all very excited about it.
And she's reading it physically.
Yeah.
No audio.
Yeah. I think that might work out better for Leandra, though, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it might.
Hello. Liked The Veiled Kingdom, but when I saw the reviews for The Hunted Heir, I decided to wait and just pretend it was a standalone.
I mean, I'll let you know how it goes. If what's in that particular order.
I think this is for best books, but you're cataloging all like their top 10 right into a spreadsheet to see what's mentioned the most. So you did.
I stopped doing that, and I know that there are people that normally would have been in my spreadsheet, but I was like, I've watched so many videos, and if your video wasn't out by the 7th or 8th, I'm like, sorry, you didn't make it.
Honestly, Margaret, I had a hard time this year because I did not have as many 5 stars. Like I had a lot of series that I read multiple books, and multiple books in the series were 5 stars, but I did not have a lot of like independently apart from those series 5-star books this year. It was rough.
I had a good time, but that's only because I really did read so many romanticies. I was just loving
in your romantic era for sure. This is what Tennille.
Okay.
I remember this not at all. So I do
remember the word foundation now that you put it, but
I didn't. My brain was before the coffee.
Although it looks like you wrote that it's by Voldemort.
Right on.
There you go, Harry Potter.
The dialogue is so bad.
I'm glad you're hate reading it though, because sometimes that's fun. Depending.
It's definitely adult material.
Well, yeah, it's Voldemort.
Mm-hmm.
My reread of Fourth Wing went way better without the audio. Okay.
I could see that, honestly.
I liked the audio, but that's just because I liked the dragons' voices.
Yeah, that's fair. There's a chapter that's 1 paragraph.
I mean, I've read a book before where a chapter was 1 sentence.
It depends on how it's done. Yeah. Like it has to be done. There has to be an intentionality behind that and a reason for it. Can't just be like random. It will be in order. I'll probably make it all one video and just not talk long. I'm so late getting the list out that I don't have. Let's try that again. I'm so late getting the list out that I don't want to make a bunch. If I did Vlogmas, I would have had multiple. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm excited to see it though, Krista. Especially your middle grade recommendations, because I haven't read a middle grade in a while, and I feel like I don't even know like what's good in middle grade right now. Like I need to get bought in. Good to know the physical is the way to go. I just thought it would give me a fighting chance. I don't think anything's going to give you a fighting chance, but that might work a little bit better.
Nope, deleted them. That was an accident.
Did you not unlist them?
I guess I didn't. So, yep, I'm
Perfect.
gonna be fixing that.
I did that once, but it was like I have my other channel, so most people didn't find it, but some people did, and we're like, "What? What is this channel?" And they're like, "Oh,
Well, that is goodbye. So now, patrons, sorry, you're gonna be getting more messages from me.
that's fine. We love messages. It's fine." If I was recommended a Mercedes Latchkey book to Rainey, it would be Winds of Fate, I think.
Wait, what? Who's Mercedes Lackey?
I don't
Who
know,
is this?
but it's a book recommendation for you.
Okay, hold on. I have to write this down, or I will not use it. Winds of Fate.
Yeah, Winds of Fate.
Right, hold on.
Yeah, that was a mistake, Christina. It's really easy in the back end to accidentally put things public.
I don't know about this. I'll put it on there, Janelle, but I don't know.
You're like, I don't know. Oh, oh, wow. Okay. That could have used some punctuation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Did I do it with these sprints too? I did it with the watch along too. Oh my gosh, Rainey. It's fine.
It's all good. It's fine. Got this.
I know.
But we are at the end of the sprints, friends. So Rainey's going to fix that, and I'm going to get out. And I will see. When will I see you all? Public sprints on Thursday. Patrons, I'll see you tonight for our watch along after Rainey's. So I'll see you soon. Bye, friends.